Okay, greetings everyone. Welcome. If you're new here, my name's Vorm. I play lots of survival, crafty management strategy type games, and this is one of those. Well, loosely. This is Windrose, the brand new pirate-themed, kind of Valheim-like. Yeah, that's probably the closest comparison. It's almost a Valheim reskin into a Pirates of the Caribbean motif. A few differences here and there, but that adequately covers the generalities. So I did a stream of this earlier today, learned a lot. It was pretty long. We got a fair bit of progress, but as I usually do, that's usually a one-off, and I commonly will, start over once I have some basic idea what's going on. So that's what we're doing. Starting brand new game, brand new character. Looks the same, but, I wipe the character, wipe the world, and let's jump right in. And I'll try to explain things as we go. So, let's go ahead and hit play. The character's already been created. Solo on Pandora, the world I also created. Confirm. It's going to take a while to load, and it's going to play some intro movie stuff to set the initial storyline. All right. We're being attacked. We're the captain of a ship. I wake up. All right, fine. I'll get my sword out. Either Dr. Galen. Blackbeard's pirates are boarding us. Oh yeah. Drink my my beverage of choice. Where are you, dude? Alright. Up the steps we go. Block 3 attacks. 1 block. 2 block. I found the artifact. It really was on the ship. Something's definitely not right with this thing. Get Richards. He'll handle it. Off my ship, you dogs. Oh, gotta repeat it. Gotta stop hitting that button. That's not what my character looks like. What is that? We pick up the artifact, which is some kind of skull-looking thing. We get shot. Alright, they grab the artifact. And something is transferring from the artifact to us. Alright, so that sets up the storyline. So we're going to wash up on a beach, and the story and gameplay starts. So the game uses kind of a soulslite, L-I-T-E, a soulslite combat system where you've got to dodge, you've got to parry at the right time. Yeah, you'll see more examples of it as we play, and I'll kind of explain the combat mechanics. I've learned a few things since the stream this morning that would have made my life a lot easier that they don't really explain in any way in any of this onboarding stuff. Long load times, long load times. All right. Wake up on a deserted island. Wound has healed as if it never existed. Our bodies laced with patterns that shimmer with cold light. Touching them hurts. Where am I? Why am I still alive? Okay, now we're finally into the game proper. So, we're on a deserted beach. We're going to be grabbing resources. We're going to be building things. We're going to be doing stuff. Alright, interface-wise, pretty standard for this kind of game. We got a hotbar down at the bottom, which your mouse wheel will not move through. I don't know why. It's not used for anything else on this general screen. But you got to push buttons in order to bring out the items. Put those in our general inventory. Keep grabbing stones and stuff. Alright, we're going to work our way down the beach. But we got a mini-map in the upper right. We can press M to bring up the general map. We're going to move to this first question mark here. There's going to be preset stuff there for us. We can check our character sheet, go to the map, go to a discovery page for the zone we're in with all the items and discoveries we can make, and then our quest list. So right now they want me to light a bonfire. We'll do that as soon as I get to the spot where I want to set up for initial funny times. We'll just grab sticks and stones while we're running along the beach. Yes, you can go into the water. No, you can't go underwater. It takes fatigue to swim, and when you run out, you drown. Grab meat. Alright, there's our first destination right there. Maybe I'll actually just set up my base right here too, right next to this thing. Pretty good flat open area. Okay, so our first question mark location. We're coming here to get this. That gets us a fast travel bell. And then this will have a random weapon and some kind of quest discovery items. Hey, awesome. We got the rapier. Exactly the which one I wanted. That's lucky. Okay, so now that we've got that, let's switch to the rapier as our primary. Put those away, put that there. It's a lantern that we can refuel from oil that we'll get from killing pigs. We need that in the caves. So, let's see. Closed shells, we're going to right-click on those, and we occasionally we'll get pearls. We're going to save those for later use in alchemy. Alright, so we got some coconuts and we got some stuff. Let's see. Let's go ahead and... Do I want to build here? Yeah, let's build right here. It's a wide enough spot, I think. Kind of centrally located. Alright, so B for the build menu brings this up. Right click brings up the list of things we can build. Right now we're kind of limited. It's going to take 5 wood to build the bonfire. This is the center of your camp, and it shows kind of these radial lines in green that go outward. At the very top outer edge, right before that green hillock north of me there, you can see where the edge of the green lines are radiating outward. That's basically the radius that you can build within for your base items. Anything within that radius will be counted to be within your base, and storage in particular is universal within this base area. So it doesn't matter where the storage is at, anything in the storage can be used automatically by any of the tool benches and workbenches and so on. You don't have to pick up items in your inventory to craft. You can craft from any workbench, from any storage within this area. Alright, so let's, how much of our area is in the water over there? Yeah, I think we'll go right here. Right there. Alright, so that's the center of our base. So now we can build a cooking fire and a few other things. Back into build mode. Switch me over to the workbench. Yeah, we'll throw this down real quick. I'm going to relocate some of this stuff as we get building. And the cook fire, we'll just put next to the bonfire for now. And, I guess we can do a tent. Once I get some plant fiber and some more wood. Alright, and none of that yet. Close that screen. So, with the workbench, we now have options to build things. But we're going to need resources, so let's go gather some more generic resources here. We're going to chop up some vegetation to get some fiber. Yeah, this game is crafting survival at its most surface level, and every single option that makes it faster, easier, less complicated, less time consuming, more care bearish, they take. So magic storage, you get 100% resources back when you destroy anything. Fast travel all over the place. Pretty much every feature is done at its most attention deficit disorder approved version. So you'll see what I mean as we continue playing. There's almost no consequences to anything other than a tiny bit of time wasted if you die. But otherwise, you know, it's super, super fast, easy, least complicated mode for pretty much everything. Alright, why are you not hitting this bush? Alright, we're just trying to grab some grass right now. Really? It doesn't want to hit the grass I want to hit. Yeah, there is no survival challenge. It's not a challenge to survive. I mean, it's a Valheim clone in most ways. So, not eating has no consequence other than you don't get the buffs from the food. So, you get 2 food slots that you can fill by eating different things. And what you eat is going to give you more hit points. And usually it'll also have one other benefit, like raising a particular stat or things like that. So, you know, survival is guaranteed, essentially, regardless of whether you eat or not. No hydration to worry about. Alright. I need to get my axe made so I can make this a little easier. We're going to need to keep picking up lumber until I can get that stuff going. So down here at the bottom we have axe and a pickaxe. Let's get these made. So craft and craft and craft some of that, and let's get some bandages going. Some rope, more fabric. Get the small bag. All right, so. Oh, yeah. And you got to remember to pull things out of the workbenches. I constantly will forget this. Feel free to yell at me when I'm a dumbass and I make things and I forget to grab them. Like that time. All right, so the bag we made has given us more slots in our inventory. We'll be able to upgrade that a little bit later once we get copper. We got our tools. Let's pull that stuff out. I want bandages there. I want my tools up here. We don't need the gun right now. So, yeah, let's do it like that. Oops, that's not bandages. I want bandages. Yeah, fine. Put them on 4. Alright. Build. And I want some... Oh, we don't have the storage yet. Alright, fine. How do we not have storage yet? I forget what unlocks the storage. What are they pushing me to do? Set up camp. Which particular thing am I missing? Cook fire, workbench. Oh, they want me to put the tent down. Alright, as soon as I get the tent down, this will push forward a little bit. So, build. Tent. So, cook fire, workbench, tent. Do my set revival point. Alright, basic building set unlocked. Now when we go back in, we've got more options. Let's just do... I'm going to get rid of that tent here pretty quick, but now we have the basic storage choices. Horse fabric, we'll get this first one done. We do have our axe now, so we can chop up... One of the benefits of breaking this stuff is you have a chance to get nails, unlike chopping trees and stuff down. So we will take advantage of the nail opportunity. We're up to 5 nails already. So we have a little circle just to the left of our character model. That's our fatigue level. It gathers back up pretty quickly if you just put a little pause in between your actions. Alright, decent amount. So, we're going to get rid of this. We're going to make an actual building here pretty quick. And then we'll move things around. Let's... Need more grass. Okay, on the rest of that, we got the tools. Our build list. I don't need to build that yet. Don't need to build that quite yet. We've got those. I am going to need some storage, but I want to put down the floors and stuff. And for that, I'm going to need more either wood or plant fiber. Probably do wood. I think it'll look nicer. So, I want to put down a new bonfire. Alright, Z lets you mouse wheel up and down to place at whatever height you want things to be at. Let's just go there. You can click and drag. Oops, that's not where I wanted you. Blow it up. I wonder what happens if I try to put a second bonfire down. Alright, let's go. Plant fiber is the only choice I have. I can't do wooden walls. Really? That seems a little weird. Alright, cancel that for the moment. Let's just drop down, just drop down a storage or two. Oh yeah, I need fabric. Not even enough. Still not enough. Love how it uses up my bandage even though I'm not healed, or I'm not damaged. We're gonna need a lot of grass. We're going to spend a bit of time just gathering basic resources and get some infrastructure up. Then we'll start roaming around and doing some stuff. Hey there, dodos. Uh-oh. Piggies. Danger close. Alright, see what we can get done with this. More coarse fabrics. 10. And 4 more. Oops. Alright, even 20. And then 10 ropes. I think that'll do it for the moment. Build. What the heck am I making? Oh, I keep forgetting to pull them out of the... Like I said, I'm going to constantly forget to pull those out of there. Is this wide enough? And again, can I make another bonfire? Too close to that bonfire. What happens if I destroy the one I've got? I've got to be able to place a new bonfire. I don't know if you actually want it on the interior of the building, though. Yeah, I think I'll just put it kind of in the corner here. Alright, let's blow that up. And switch back to floors and walls. Ah. Bad game. Alright, I think that'll be big enough to start. We'll need some walls. And I think I'll just do a nice box like as I always do. Let's do just floor above. So you see these little to the right and then to that side, the little rectangles. If you move your cursor towards them, it'll continuously build in that direction. And I ran out of wood. Just need to get a bit of a roof on and then get a couple of workbenches down. And then we'll move on to other things. Oh yeah. Let's do it this way. Right onto my hut. I was trying to get the one tree to fall onto the other tree. It does damage. Saved me a few axe hits. Didn't work out. Alright, let's see if we got enough. I'll add doors and windows and stuff at some point. Let's go into the corner here. Build. Let's put a crafting bench in there. And we'll put a cook fire. Let's go over in the other corner for the cook stuff. Alright. Hook a light source in there. Maybe one here in the middle. Ah, plant fiber. That's right. Alright, where do I want the storage? It's magic storage. I still like to separate it by proximity and function, so I'm going to go ahead and put food storage over here for now. And I think I'll just start lining up storage over here. Or do I want it in the middle and then I'll put the benches elsewhere? I guess I could put it out here in the middle for now. We can move it later. Alright, let's get some stuff out of my inventory. Junk for now. You can hold everything for now. I'll take the rope. I think that's all I care about. Alright. Blow that up. Blow that up. Doesn't really matter where we put the bed. Let's put it over here in this corner for now. We'll move it later. Roof required. Alright, guess it does matter. Alright, spawn point set. Okay, so this adventure screen is going to tell you exactly what they want you to do at any particular time. So you only get XP in this game for following quest objectives, so for completing these quests, and occasionally if you find like a pirate camp and you clear it, you'll get some XP, and that's it. You get no XP just for fighting, no XP for gathering, no XP for crafting, none of that. This is one of the ways they've kind of hidden the guided rails that they want you to take on their preset adventure path, forcing you to do certain things at certain times and go to specific places. So it's not, in my experience so far, it's not really an open world. It's a zone to zone to zone to zone progression system like so many other generic crafting, survival, adventure type games. They've just hidden the rails a little better than some of the other ones. But yeah, you have to follow these quest chains to get XP, and you can't ignore them, because if you try to go past them, you won't be a high enough level with enough abilities and resources and unlocks to be able to handle the stuff that's past it. So you got to pretty much stay on the rail. But this will give us our specific goals that we're going to be following. So we actually have 2 of them. This one we can't do quite yet. We got this from that boat that we looted. We'll do that a little bit later when we have a shovel and a little more gear. So this is the thing we're following primarily. Discoveries, you know, it unlocks certain things as the fast travel information. So when we find certain items and certain resources, we get unlocks for various things. And then on your character screen, you'll have curios that show up. And some of them you can add to your journal, so you can refer to them later. It's usually storyline related stuff. This is also where you do your level ups. Notice we're barely into level 1 so far. But you can spend for stat points. A lot of the weapons are specific to a particular type. So they're strength-based weapons, agility-based weapons, precision-based weapons, etc. Mastery is for crit chance, vitality is for health, and endurance is for stamina. We won't get to spend any points here until we actually level up, which we're going to have to get a little ways down this quest chain before we'll have enough XP to do that. So, you have a library of the things you found. Challenges, which it hasn't opened up yet. Once we start beating up on the dodos and the bear and the boars, it'll put challenges in here to kill X number of them, which you do want to do, because then you can make trophies which add comfort level. So your base, as you put down certain types of furniture and mostly decoration stuff, you increase the comfort level, which has the effect of increasing your rest bonus, which is that little green symbol to the left of my #1 sword position on my hotbar. There's a little green kind of a hexagon, pentagon, whatever that is, with a person in it. That's your rest bonus. So when you're outside of your base area, while you have your rest bonus, you get increased fatigue regeneration. I thought it showed a timer for it, but it mentions that I'm rested, so we're getting stamina regen bonus, comfort level 2. The more items you have built up that give comfort bonuses, the longer that bonus is going to last, which helps out quite a bit. And the trick to that process is when you go to the build menu and you look at this decoration section, each row, any one item in this row that you place will give you 1 point of comfort. They do not stack. So you only need 1 from this row, 1 from this row, 1 from this row, etc. You need 1 seating, 1 table, 1 shelf. Putting down all of these will give you no benefit. So just, I mean, if you want to do it for visual reasons, go for it. But for comfort value reasons, pick 1 thing from each category, each one of these rows, and build it. And it doesn't even matter where it's at in your base. You can just put them off in a corner if you'd like. But you'll get a comfort bonus for having 1 from each of these rows. And that will give you the increased duration. So I'll do that here in a little bit. Alright, out of the build menu. So you do need to get some more resources, extend the roof just a little bit, put some doors in eventually. But we're going pretty bare bones for now. Alright, so they want me to kill a boar, which I'm fine with. We can probably do that. I need to get some food going too. Do we have any coconuts? So if you look up, we have coconuts. We hit the E key, we can just grab the coconuts that fall to the ground. This one also. These are some of the most basic food types. There's also banana trees. I don't remember if there's any banana trees on this first island. I remember seeing them on the later islands. Let's go for a dodo first. So we got a number of food sources though. We got the crabs, and at night you'll have drowned enemies. There's one down there. They're like zombies essentially. And there's also these large crabs that you can fight. They're only out at night, at least on general locations. So this is a level 1 dodo. He's got a hit point bar and then shield indicators. The shield indicators are kind of his defense value. When you hit him, he'll lose those shields, and when they run out, then he's susceptible to attacks. It's a Souls-like game. You got to dodge, you got to block, so we can parry. We can dash to the side. Oh yeah, always meaning to... Before I forget. Mouse and keyboard. I want dash on my side mouse button for now. Yeah, I much prefer that than trying to maneuver my pinky down to the control key, which is an unnatural position for my pinky to be when I'm doing WASD. I'm used to having my pinky resting on the shift key like God intended, not the control key. So, now that I've got it on the side button of my mouse, it's absolutely no problem for me to get to it. So you got to dash to dodge. There's no roll. It does consume stamina. You got a power attack if you click your middle mouse button. Or you got regular swings. So, we got a dodo, we got bird meat, we got a dodo egg. Let's go down and fight a crab. Come here, thorn fiddler. Come on, get over here. So the little yellow arc thing is indicating where you're going to get an attack from. Ouch. Hey, hey, keep moving. I haven't eaten any food yet, so we're at the very base hit points. So another thing I learned is when you get hit, my hit point bar in the upper left had kind of a darkened section. That's temporary damage that will become full damage if you do not counterattack. So when you take a hit, you'll take some initial damage, but then there'll be a darker section, and if you can hit the enemy back who hit you, it'll recover a portion of the hit points you just lost. So it's part of the combat system to know that that's a thing, and you can get your points back. Let's go ahead and eat a coconut. So it's going to have a 7-minute duration for increasing max health. So my health bar up there is going to increase. It's just right-click to eat. We don't have enough of these, I don't think, to make anything yet. So you notice my bar increased. Now we'll go ahead and use a bandage. Bandages are just made out of grass. You can make as many as you like very cheaply and easily. It just has a delayed recovery effect, so it's hard to use during combat. Alright, let's do this again. Nope, it's too far away. I'm trying to line them up so my stab through with the rapier. So there's different weapon types. They have very different swing characteristics. Rapier is a piercing weapon, so it's got lots of forward stabs. If I click multiple times, that's what happens. We get like a four stab. I'll go ahead and take this guy on. So parrying. Parrying, I have learned, is very important. You can just hold the defense up, and I have the shield icons next to my character too. And when I take 3 hits, you can't parry or block thrown items. You little bastard. Just about killed us. Unfortunately, this rapier is not like my rapier I had in the stream earlier. It doesn't have a bleed effect on it. Now, we're really not... Whoa! Oh, there's the temp. So I got some of my hit points back. Now I'm getting more. So yeah, so I recovered about half of the extra damage he had done by hitting him back. Alright, we need to find a piggy. Let's heal again. We had some walking along up here. They kind of have their own little spawn points. You'll start recognizing some of the terrain spawn points. There's some piggies. These ones don't have the normal spawn point next to them. Nah. I keep forgetting I moved my dash key. My fingers are still trying to dash with the control button. 2 piggies. All right. some more stuff. Yeah, I'm not sure why those piggies were hanging out at that particular spot. So if you go to the campfire, it'll show the recipes that you're currently aware of, lit up ones you have inventory for, and it tells you how many you could create with your existing items. Shows the necessary ingredients here, and then over here it shows you the specifics. So spicy chicken with sweet potatoes is going to have a 30-minute duration, increase your health, but also give you plus 10 vitality. So you want to tailor your food choices both for the duration of the benefit, whatever materials you have, of course, but also be particular about what stat it's increasing, because your weapon is going to be tied to a particular stat. So this is a piercing weapon. It's tied to, in the middle right there, it says it has a yellow eye symbol with a letter B. And you'll notice here, the eye symbol, that's a precision stat. So we have strength, we have agility, precision. So strength increases damage to strength-based weapons, such as clubs, maces, halberds. Agility is usually sabers and greatswords and blunderbusses. Precision is rapiers, pistols, and muskets. So I'm going to try to go rapier-pistol combo as my preferred weapon set. So I want to find food that's going to increase the precision stat primarily. And then, you know, secondarily would be vitality for health or endurance. Mastery would be okay as well. But you only have 2 food slots. They're listed here, and you can see them on your main screen as well. And then you have an elixir slot as well. So, do we have anything that's going to raise my particular stats? That's the strength. That's strength. I don't think we have anything that raises precision currently. Yeah, no precision ones. So we'll just go with whatever. Let's go ahead and do some boiled crab and spicy skewered crab. Yum, yum. And I guess some dodo broth. Alright, so we got a bunch of food. Always remember to pick them up off the crafting table. Taking up lots of my slots. You can just walk up to your bags and hit the Q key, and it'll deposit all like items automatically. So it's quick and easy to stack your items up. Let's put some food stuff over here. Put the raw meat. We'll keep those. Those are crafting materials. Alright, so what's next on our adventure journal? We did the thing it wanted us to do. So we've got challenges now. If we kill 40 pigs, we get the boar trophy. And I believe these do stack. I think you can put multiples of these up and you get the bonus each time for comfort level. They want me now to craft new boots. So, currently we're wearing this little starter junk gear. So they want me to craft boots. That's going to require me to set up another yeah, the armor enclosed station. So we need 10 coarse fabric total. So I have to go buy our harvesting some more grass again. This we'll put over here for the moment. Roof required. Alright, I gotta go mow the lawn again. Hey, Dodo. I don't know if any particular foliage has a larger chance or grants more grass than anything else. These are nice, these little thin trees, because you get wood out of them, but it doesn't require to actually chop up a tree trunk. We'll just chop around in here for a little bit. How do you chat? You mean chat with other people in-game? I don't have the faintest idea, because I haven't played co-op yet. Haven't tried it. I would assume it's going to be listed. Oh, where would it be listed? Is it in the control scheme? Building, menus. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, how do you do chat? I get it. I misinterpreted. I didn't see the second do. I saw how do you chat when I glanced over at my other monitor. Seemed like an odd question. And bird. Alright, I think we should have enough for a little bit. That was a pretty good resource run. Oh yeah, you can see the countdown timer on my rest bonus down in that bottom left now. It showed a 225 timer. Okay. Q key. 244 plants. In you go. Let's pull out food items. I think that's it. Alright, so we got some food. Let's finish putting a little bit more roof on. Or in this case, floors. Alright, that'll satisfy my current needs. So, now we can go to here. So, we have a new set of gear we can make. Survivor boots, the uncommon version. So, we've got common clothes now. It's going to be uncommon, item level 1, 100 defense. And then you can upgrade them. You go to the upgrade screen, and you'll be able to pick an item and upgrade it. It uses the same resources to upgrade as it takes to craft something. But we need a lot more rough hides. For now, they just want boots. We're short on the coarse fabric again, so let's just get a bit of a stack of coarse fabric going. Alright, do the boot upgrade. Oops. Alright, so that satisfies the quest requirements. We'll just right-click to transfer them over. We'll get rid of those here in a bit. Do I have... No, I don't have. I need more of you. Alright, that should be enough for a little while. We do have sort buttons. We've got take similar, take all, deposit similar, deposit all that kind of stuff is available. The only thing I wish is, I still wish I could label these. I can't change the names on these. With the universal storage being usable from any workbench inside the radius of your bonfire area, which is kind of all the way out past that hillock after I move the bonfire and halfway up this hill, it doesn't really matter where you put stuff, but for stacking purposes, you want the same things in the same place. But basically, you can just roll around and just say Q, 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 and everything gets dumped really fast anyway. So, it's not going to matter a terrible amount. 9 nails. One more nail, and we'll be able to make chests. Now notice in the list here, this first one only takes wood and plant fiber, but it only has 16 slots. That is coarse fabric and rope, which is just grass made into 2 different products, and it holds 28. All 5 of these are the same. All 5 of these are 28. So that's wooden nails. Normally nails take copper to make, but you can get it by harvesting the barrels and ships that you find along the shore. That also takes nails. That also takes nails. So I don't know why I would ever bother making these. I mean, it's only going to be a visual difference, and this is just grass, and you get the exact same number of slots. So why would you ever bother wasting copper that you're going to need desperately for many, many other things on these things? Unless you're just swimming in it and you don't care and you want the visual difference. So, I know. I'm a storage bale guy. I'm sticking with it. Alright, so we got our storage bales. That should be enough for a while. Let's put some junk items down here. Junk. Resources mostly. We're going to make a device that can crush these down back to their component parts. In our build menu, it's that right there, the disassembly table. But we don't have 4 copper ingots or clay to put it together quite yet. But it gives you 100% resources back of the base item. I don't think you get upgrades material back. I think you just get the base item material. But, you know, run anything you don't plan on using through this thing to turn it back into the raw materials. Alright, what's our quest telling us to do now? So it advanced us again. Now we're up to mine copper ore in the nearest cave, and it's going to have highlighted it for us, and we now have the dodos on the list. So we'll keep killing them. We need the pig meat, the fat, and the hide for lots of things. You're going to want to kill every pig you come across. The birds, not as important. I mean, you get egg, you get meat, and then you can put the mask or the trophy up. Discovery, new unlocks. So we got our new set of items. We have our sailor backpack option now. We also have an armor and clothing workshop. We got new food types, spicy kebabs and bacon and eggs. Got the healing potions, which we can't make quite yet. We go to our map, it is pointing us to certain things. So we have our 15 men on a dead man's chest. The boat we looted here gave us that location. We can't do it quite yet, so we're going to ignore that. And that's going to be the cave where we want to go mine copper. And then we have a couple other random points of interest out here that we'll also visit. But we'll go do the cave first. So for the cave, I want to take in a little bit of grass and a little bit of wood. So we'll grab a stack of each. Oops. Get out of that top area there. Let's also make some more healing potions. Or some more bandages, I mean. Which is grass, just turned into fabric. Everything's grass. Grass, grass, grass. Alright, I want to remember to grab my stuff off these benches. Alright, so we got 18, that's more than enough. So there's the upgrade option for those boots we made. You can see it's going to take 2 more hide and some more coarse fabric. And it increases the defense by 20%. And I think you can go up to 180 before you have to travel to another biome, essentially, or another major region. So we'll want to upgrade these as much as we can to get a full set of full upgraded armor. Same thing with weapons, same process, and you can sort by rarity down here. Alright, so I don't need that much. 1 and 1 is fine. It's more than enough. I probably won't need any food unless we run across animals. What else was I thinking of? Something else I wanted to do and now I've forgotten. Whatever. Oh yeah, our lantern. If you go to your workbench, so currently our lantern is showing only a portion of essentially oil, and that'll burn off fairly quickly when we turn on the lantern in the cave. Which we're gonna not do. I learned another thing that we'll be doing in the cave, which is one reason we're bringing these. But you can refill this. So from the workbench, you go to refill, repair, select your lantern, and then we need pig fat. We need animal fat, basically, to be able to process or to refill this. So that's how that works. Do we not have any? I guess we've only killed a couple of pigs. Did we not get the animal fat? Huh. Guess not. Alright, that's fine. Let's go up to the cave. Which spot? That's not the one I need. I want the one over here. So I want to keep scanning around, looking for bananas, looking for coconuts, looking for flowers on the ground. Animals, of course. Alright. So this is going to be a cave. Most of the islands will have one of these, and it's where you can mine copper and stone, at least in this region. I'm sure later regions or major areas we go to will have other materials, but we're going to mine this out, and it does refresh, but it can take, I don't know the actual time frame. It's probably at least a few hours real world time before it's going to refresh. So you're going to want to move around to the different caves and keep harvesting them to keep replenishing your stockpile. It is a zone, so we zone in. There's a little bit of bioluminescence. If we turn our lantern on, we get that, but it's going to burn off pretty quick, so let me run through here real fast. So, that is copper ore that we're going to mine out. But we are going to go to utilities, and we're just going to put some torches down real fast. Before my lantern runs out. And we'll turn our lantern off. Can't tell if it's on or off when I'm standing next to these other lights. Alright, we just got to get our pickaxe out. I should have brought materials for a sack that I would put in here. And next time I'll bring materials, we'll put a storage sack up by the front door. That way we can stockpile stone in there and just carry the copper out. So you'll get, it'll either say copper or it'll say poor copper. Copper is going to have much more of the, you know, gray or the green color copper nodes in it, whereas this has a lot less, the poor copper. We're going to want it all regardless. So we're getting a really fast refill on our stamina meter because we have our rest bonus for another 2 minutes, 2.5 minutes. So we'll see how much of this cave we can clear. And that is it for in here. As far as I know, these torches are infinite burn. And, you know, super complicated to build. They take 2 wood. So, go crazy with them. Hitting the back wall now. That's all stone, stone, stone. Alright, so side area's done. This area's done. We can break through here. I think... Oh, nope, it is a new area. We're going to need a lot of copper. It's used in a lot of things, and it also converts, I think it's 4 to 1, 4 ore to 1 ingot. So you just need an absolute ton of the stuff. 47 more seconds on our rest bonus. Oh, my lantern was on, apparently. I let it burn down. There's no weapon durability, there's no food spoilage, none of that stuff to worry about. Alright, another room complete it looks like. Oh, almost. We are getting close to being full. Yeah, notice how fast the bar fills now that our rest bonus is gone. We haven't done really any comfort building yet, so really want to stack up those comfort bonuses. So once we get this copper processing, I'm going to spend some time just gathering resources to make sure I get one of each of those comfort items down, so we can max out that bonus. It makes a huge difference. Is this dead end here? And we're full up. We're full up. I don't think I'll need this much stone. Alright, we'll have to come back. We got a pretty good percentage of it because it goes in a circle. You can see the entrance is back there. And we went in on the left-hand branch initially. So there's still a little bit left that we haven't cleared. But yeah, use those torches. I don't know why it didn't occur to me to put those down when I did the stream earlier. I wasn't thinking through all the options. Alright, back to the beach. So our map now has all of these symbols, which are clay deposits. So we have our copper deposits, we have our clay deposits. We're going to need a bunch of that so we can get charcoal kilns going. So we'll go drop this stuff off, and then we'll go out and grab some clay. Get the kilns and the forges up. And while those start cooking, we'll do the rest of our comfort stuff on our building.
The body adapts.
Hey there, Doc.
Eventually, I remain at your service.
This was the doctor on the ship that we talked to. How did you end up here? He got captured, then he escaped from the pirates. How do we get out of here? Go salvage ships. Pirates took prisoners. We need to free the prisoners for our crew and then get a boat. Alright, so now we got more quests. If we go to our map, you can see most of it's on a different island over here. We'll get to that a little bit later. Discovery list. We now have schematics for ingots and charcoal. Unlocked the furnace and the kiln, which we're going to get going as soon as we get some clay. And we now have the rescue crew and go to a shipwreck site and get a boat put together. That'll be a bit. And then our next quest on our main starter tutorial area here is smelt some copper ingots. So we need to go get clay, basically. Alright, so our rest bonus is reset. Let's go ahead and just grab some clay. Get out of there, Pearl. Go into whatever bag you were going into. We got a clay deposit right here to get us started. Get the right tool for the job out. I think I'll clear 2 of these clay sites, and then we'll get the kilns and the forges together. I forget how much clay I need per each. I'd like to get about 2 of each. I think that'll probably run through the materials fast enough. Since you have a 100% refund rate on buildings, there's no reason not, if you've got the resources, to put up multiples and then just tear them down when you don't need them anymore. Alright, we got another site not far down the way here. Yeah, resources refresh. The caves refresh fairly slowly. It'll usually be a couple of real-world hours before the caves refresh with copper and such. But the detritus on the beaches and the grasslands refreshes pretty fast. Was that a boar? Oh, we got another piggy. Come here, piggy. I don't have any hit point bonuses going on. He could probably one-shot me. Hey. Oh, he almost got me. I keep forgetting I've moved my dash button. Gonna get me killed. Alright. Oh, we got 3 clay deposits right around here. Can I hold that much clay? Yeah, it stacks pretty well. We probably can. Actually, before we... yeah, it's just wooden nails. Let's go ahead. Hey, crab. I need crab flesh. Hey! Dodo, sneak attack. Nope! Ah! I meant to back off. Really should eat something. Let's have some dodo broth. Give me at least a little bit of extra hit points so I don't get one shot. Alright. Get some lumber and nails. Who's coming up behind me? Okay. That's kind of weird. Thing I noticed about combat, when you're running away and you pivot, you have the camera like this. When you hit the attack button, you don't have to actually physically turn. It instantly turns to face your point wherever that little white dot is that's pointing. So when you're doing the runaway thing and they're following behind you, don't try to turn around with the WASD keys. Just get your pointer on the target, click your mouse button, and you're instantly hitting that spot. That helped me out a ton, because you're going to be doing a lot of running away. "30 more seconds of stamina regen boost." Okay. Yeah, let's get this one right here. Ooh, big difference. Won't be too much longer. We'll be able to switch over to copper tools also. Just speed things up. Alright, back to base. Okay. Let's keep the kilns and the forges outside. I think I'm going to move the bed and we'll put a door in the middle of this wall so I can go in and out back here. Get out of my way. Double door, single door? Single door's fine. Why are you insisting on putting it underground? That is not helpful. Oh, I just got to aim a little higher up. Alright, that's fine. Yeah. Alright, we'll put the, Put the kilns over here and the forges over there, I guess. I want to put bases down for them. The hill here is going to prevent me from doing it over there. What's it going to look like when I try to place these? Going to adjust to the height of the land. Yeah, let's not put platforms down. Not back here. Alright, so we'll go there and there. Yeah, too much. 2 and 2, I think will be fine. Alright, so for the charcoal kilns, we just need to feed it wood. So, let's just put a fair bit in each. Get that started. Once we've got charcoal, we need charcoal and copper. So, we've got to wait a little bit for these to finish processing. Guess I could put a third one over here, but nah, let's not. I got plenty of other things I need to work on anyway. Alright, so I need to get a bed back down again. Let's keep moving the I think I want it there. Alright, we'll put one in the same spot over here, and I'm not sure, I might keep expanding that direction, so we'll leave that alone. Do I want windows all the way across? I ran out of resources. Good old plant fiber. Get rid of that for now. Alright, that'll do for the moment. So we're waiting on getting the copper made. So as soon as we get the copper ingots, it'll progress this. And when we get the copper ingot, it'll unlock, I believe, the copper tools and things like that. Alright, so let's keep gathering up some grass while we wait for that. Bird meat. All right. Not real sure just how big I need things to be. If we keep those back there, we'll need some additions for some of these work tables, but the additions don't have to be directly attached. They can be anywhere. So let's start putting up some comfort items. Actually, let's get the copper stuff going. $272 copper, huh? Come on. What the hell? Oh, I'm out of charcoal. Yeah, it's going to take a while. Guess I could do a small addition of the house over on this side and just make it the comfort room, or put it on the roof. That would be a better use of the space. I haven't tried building stairs or anything. I don't think there's ladders. Stairs and fences. So if we go 45 versus 26, 45's fine. So if we just come down from here, like so. Alright, this is where we'll put our comfort stuff. One more layer and it'll equal the floor section. Alright. Wondering if it would be better to run the stairs up diagonally. Nah, this is fine. Alright, I'm just going to stack a bunch of comfort items up here because I don't care. I'm just in it for the bonus. So, you know, I guess I'll put a bench up here that I can sit on and watch the ocean. Followed by table in front of the bench. What? I can't sit at the table? Or the chair? That or they're too close together. Whatever. Alright. A shelf. Do I need a wall for a shelf? Apparently I need a wall for a shelf. Well, that kind of sucks. Canopy. Everything costs exactly the same in that category. That's just what it's going to look like. There, we can sit on it now. Alright, are we done? Got the lighting, got the mug. Up, I need miscellaneous. Yeah, the basic will do. Large fishing barrel? Sure. Alright, I think that's all we can create. That's one for every category that I'm aware of. We can't do any of the trophies yet. So, in that. Does it show my comfort rating somewhere? Comfort level 9. So, resting place, comfort 9. So I'll be interested to see, what was the duration before? Like 3.5 minutes? Something like that? I think it was something like that. Alright, still waiting on copper to get things caught up. We have some ingots of coal. Yeah, copper. So let's look at our journal first. So discovery, all this stuff, all these stations. Key discovery. Alright, so now we have tools, including the shovel, which is going to let us go dig up that treasure for the other quest we had. We can make our own fast travel bells, which means now we can start setting up fast travel points. So we want the tools. I don't care about the saber. I don't need to make a lantern. We will need at least one bell. We'll make a few eventually, but we don't need a bunch right now. And then we will need all these. That's where we make our weapons. The cutting table is an addition for the cooking station, and the saw rack's an addition for the workstation, which these will unlock additional recipes of each of those devices. Nah, I'm not. I'm using a rapier. We're doing a rapier run. Rapier and pistol is what we're gonna do. And we got a rapier in the very first treasure chest, so that's the reason I don't care about the saber. Because we already got our green rapier. Alright, so quest-wise, they want us now to upgrade our weapon at the weaponsmith. So, we gotta make another bench. Building options, I want low or default. Alright, so we want this one first, the weaponsmith bench. That will work fine. And we're going to put the additions up top. Doesn't matter where. Up, I need more copper ingots for that. We can do the cook station one. Alright. So, now we have additional stuff. Notice here it says level 2, because we've got the addition crafted and placed within our base area. Alright, so we have upgrade. Rapier. It's going to take 7. Wow. Ouch. Do it anyway. Plus our only 2 pig hides. Alright, so our saber's now up to 120. It's item level 2. Let's go ahead and I guess we'll put you here. Alright, so we've got all the comfort stuff in. We've got our weapon upgraded. They now want me... I did upgrade my weapon. It is equipped. Uh-oh. Are they somehow not counting? Do I have to do the base saber weapon in order for it to trigger that? That is a problem. They're probably wanting me to upgrade this. That sucks. I don't want to waste the materials on that. Doesn't even show it in the list. Well, now I'm kind of confused. Unless they need me to craft a base, an uncommon saber. Yeah, I'm not liking this. Craft a melee weapon, which I didn't do. So how did I get past this one? Because we started with the broken blade. And then we found the rapier, which is what I upgraded. Yeah, how did we even get past that craft a weapon stage? Huh. Man, I gotta go get more pigs if I'm gonna craft anything. Ugh. Why are you not transferring? Oops. Ah, it won't transfer anything off your hotbar. Alright, well, we're kind of stuck on that quest until I craft and then upgrade a weapon, which means we gotta go pig hunting. Or I can go try to do this one. I'm better at the combat. I might be able to do this one. I haven't made the tools. I haven't made the shovel. Do we need leather for the tools? Workbench. I don't remember. Copper pickaxe. We do not. Cool. Alright, give me the axe, give me the pickaxe, and give me the shovel. You and you can go get broken down as soon as we get that done. And we have the tools. Like so. Alright. Yeah, let's go try the fight over here. It's a little tough. I haven't upgraded yet, other than my rapier. But we'll give it a try. Alright, right in the middle of these guys. So, we need... That's just health, that's vitality, that's strength. I guess I'll take vitality. And the other one's not going to matter a bunch. Alright, so we got a little bit more of a health bar. Get the shovel out. So, just above my hotbar, we now have options for the shovel. We can use it as a weapon, we can flatten the ground, we can raise the ground, and we can dig. So we're going to go ahead and dig, and there's the treasure chest. Alright, go back to our weapon. wish I had the bleed rapier like I did last time. Got to keep moving. Stabbing back off. No hurry. Only thing I have to worry about really is their throwing attack. Ah. Damn it! And then being a dumbass and letting them hit me like that. Oh. I started to try to hit the bandage, and that's when they instantly threw. Oh, I didn't reset my spawn point. I forgot I put the bed down. So yeah, I went to hit the bandage, and I wasn't hiding behind the tree well enough. And they hit me with the throw attack. Alright, death number 1. I kind of expected it. I didn't kill a single one even. Now it's going to reset the encounter. I have to restart it again. That part sucks. The big downside to dying, really the only downside to dying, is it wipes your food. Your 2 food slots. So, you know, that's really the only consequence. Items that I was carrying will drop over there. Crafted, I don't think crafted items do, but found resources, harvested resources drop. So, yeah. Alright, well, I guess we're eating this food now. Get the hit points back up. I had this fight under control until I screwed up and let that one guy get too close and it hit me twice. If I had just kept stabbing and backing off, stabbing and backing off, I probably would have been fine the entire time. Alright, so, you know, I got my 22 plant fibers back, but you don't lose XP. There's no durability loss. There's no consequences to dying, other than whatever time it takes you to get back to where you were, and you're wiping your food slots. That's it. I don't think these guys with this kind of a setup... So if I'm fighting pigs or any of the other environmental enemies, they don't heal. So if you damage them and you die and you come back, they're still damaged. This, I think, resets. We'll find out when they summon. See if they're damaged, because I had 1 or 2 of them down pretty far. Nah, they're back to full strength. So, my bad. Screwed that up. All I had to do was stab, stab, stab. Ideally, I get them lined up so I can hit 3 of them at once. Or at least 2 of them at once. Getting hung up on the tree. Wonder if they hold off on the... Oh, shit! That guy ran forward. This is where I might get killed by a throw again. One more hit on that guy. Damn, throw attacks. With 3 guys, it's harder to keep track. Alright. Victory. Okay, 15 men on a dead man's chest. We got XP. So we finished that one. Check marks mean they're completed. Oh, now it's registered? Okay. All of a sudden it decided to register that one. So now we got the crew boat, and that's pretty much it. We're still not level 2. We're close. So we got a few items. Guineas are a monetary item for later when we get to Tortuga for trading with merchants and faction representatives and stuff. Same with silver ingots. Oh no, this is for jewelry upgrades. And then undead essence is for alchemy, potions and stuff. Alright, so grab some resources while we're here. I need to go track down some more piggies. There's piggies ahead of me. Go get some piggies right after we heal. Too far away. Ah, didn't get the block up. Trying to time my parries to learn. There's a perfect parry timing that will stun the enemy, especially if you break their last shield. I need to learn how to do that more. We got dodos and we got pigs. Multiple sow. How the fuck did that miss both pigs? That's some bullcrap. No, we don't want pigs on different sides. Alright. Get some distance. Ah, double hit. Not good. What is that, like 3 strikes that all missed the pig? Oh shit, this is not good. Hate being completely out of stamina. I really don't want to die to a couple of sows. I gotta be careful, I'm still not in shape to kill this thing. Come here, crab. Oh, really? Things actually hit fairly hard. Stamina alert. I love it. They're both undead and give essence, but also give edible crab meat. Undead, edible. Those two things are not two great tastes that taste great together. You should not be getting edible material out of undead. So, this is a dodo nest. We can get eggs here. Stupid crab. Why'd you have to come? Trying to practice the timing on my parries. Whoa. Oh, failed on that one. Whoop! Punk. Too early. Too early. Again, too early. Oh, I'm out of shields. That was a good one there. I'm having a tough. Ah! Goddamn double attacks. That slow second swing. Alright, let's work our way back. Coconuts. Why are they not auto-picking it? That was weird. Alright, so that gave a little bit of time for our processing back here. That's everything processed that we had currently queued up. What was I waiting on? So that quest chain did progress. So we're done with this part. Basically, we need to go to the next island. Although we haven't finished the question marks at this island. We should probably do those first. Has our boat showed up yet? We don't have our boat yet. When does our boat show up?
I remain at your service.
So if you say, do you have anything for me, once, I think it's once a day, he'll give you a potion, a healing potion.
Captain.
Oh, just hit the K key. Shazam! We have our boat. Back oars. Alright, so inventory's sorted. We've got 14 bars crafted. Got a lot of copper and we got a lot of coal now, so let's get these things queued up. Wow, so much for a lot of copper. It's all gone. 27 times 4. What the hell? Interesting. Alright, don't have enough wood to get that going again. Three rough hide. What's on our build list? We needed to make... I hadn't built that. Just needed... Ooh, look at the ingots on that. Damn. Ouch. That really sucks. That's a lot of copper. Alright, so we got the upgrade for that. We're now level 2. We do bullets. Sailor backpack. Ah, 2 more rough hides. So 2 more pigs and we can get the upgraded backpack. I would like that before we go out getting more resources. And I also need 4 more for... Oh, another 10? Ouch. Yeah, we need another fast travel bell before we take off as well. I need to go back and see if there's any more copper in that cave. Alright, food. What can we make? Bacon and eggs. That'll be fine. And then I need to take just a little bit. Actually, we'll need to grab some more. Drop some more torches up here. I think some of the torches are in the place where the ore would respawn, so I'm not sure how they handle that. Like that there, I think there's normally a wall of rock right there. I don't know what's going to happen to that torch. All waste rock in here. We finished up in here. That's right, I gotta refill my lantern. I'm just following the right hand wall as it kind of works its way around. That takes us back to the entrance. Yeah, I don't think we have any copper left in this cave. Oh, a little bit. A little faster now that we got the copper tool. Forgot to bring the materials to put a bag at the front entrance. Alright, build torch. Just put it right in the middle. I gotta make sure with this load of copper that we get the minimum materials I need to move to the next island. Can I move what? The torch? Yeah, you can disassemble it and move anything. Everything you build is 100% disassembly on returning materials. So, I mean, I can just go build mode, destroy, Get out of destroy mode and relocate it. I mean, it's just a couple pieces of wood, so I don't really care if a wall eats it. I'll just make a new one when I come in next time anyway. And now I think that's it. I think we're out of copper in the caves. That's the exit. Following the left-hand wall, we got nothing, nothing. Cleared back here. Cleared all that. And there's this back section, which is also clear. Yeah. Alright, we're out of copper. Cave is complete. We'll have to wait for the respawn. There's no structural collapse mechanics in the game, like a lot of these kind of more arcade-oriented survival crafting games. I could put a 1-inch stick in the ground and then build a palace on top of it. I mean, there's no structural integrity, anything. How much space have we got? Fair bit. I should go get this processing and then go run and check those other question marks. Yeah, I mentioned at the beginning, every single system in this game is absolute surface level, Care Bear friendly, easy mode, in every way. I mean, every single system's like that. You got teleporting inventory items to every workbench. You got 100% return rate on destroying anything. You have near zero consequences for death, including time, because you can set up fast travel points in 2 seconds wherever you want. Well, there's a minor limitation where they have to be near water, but that's the only limitation. So whatever island you go to, you can just immediately drop a fast travel point and you're back to your base. Every single system has got the just absolute easiest slash laziest slash shallowest possible system involved. I can't do more charcoal because we didn't go get more wood. But we have enough left to do what's remaining here. Alright. Okay, so once we get some more copper processed, got 31. All right, so things I need to make sure of. We got to make sure we have multiple fast travel bells, so I just need some rope. Let's get 30 rope put together. Some more fabric. my charcoal kilns and my my smelters are a little too close to the building, getting smoked out. All right, so fast travel bell, 10 each. Ouch. For now, I'd like 2, but I need 1 at an absolute minimum. Alright, so we have 2 now. So with that, I can come over here and we can build the fast travel point. Has to be near water. It does not have to be within my build radius, but my build radius comes out all the way to here, and I'm not going to use it, and I can move it in seconds, so... Let's actually put it over here by the boat. Alright, so we have our fast travel point for our home base. And now when we go out and about, I just have to make sure I have a bell with me and 20 wood. And I'll be able to drop a new fast travel point. And then when we leave that area, I can just destroy this to get all the materials back, go to the next island, and drop another fast travel point. So we're always connected to our base. Your boats, while you're in your boat, you can also fast travel. As long as you're not in active combat, you can just fast travel with the boat to one of these points, which is partly the reason why they put the forced has to be near water. Because the boat basically sinks to the bell near the water line. Alright, what else was there? There was one other thing I needed to make sure of. Actually, I should make another one because we have enough copper processing right now. So, let's get one more made so we've got a spare. Can never remember to pull the item. Okay. What else were we doing? I haven't made the other clothes items because we need to kill a whole bunch more pigs before I can get all this stuff made. For the weapon upgrade, it also needs a lot of copper plus the hides, so we're kind of stuck there behind our copper supply. Much as I want to upgrade those. We're pretty much done here with the critical item. Oh wait, the sailor backpack. That's right. I need to go get 2 more pigs so I can get that made. That I do want. But that's going to increase. It's going to give us the rest of this row, basically. So we'll have 3 full rows. Alright, let's get some food and go check out those question marks while we wait for our stuff to process. Let's go ahead and get some more bandages made. Alright, 10 and 9 is fine. Stick you over here for now.
I need my office, my tools, and a little common sense in the world around me.
Uh-huh. Alright, let's go here. I'm not sure how many we'll get done in one run, but we'll go here first. We'll watch for pigs while we travel. The only things that are not instant crafting are the kiln and the charcoal kilns and the smelters. Those have timers. Nothing else I've seen has timers. Everything else is instant. You can make 100 of something and it just instantly appears. So, I don't know further down the crafting chain what other devices or workbenches we're going to get. But so far, those are the only 2 that have any kind of timer associated. And some of them have slots for workers, which I think are just going to modify the speed or things like that. Have the pigs over here refreshed? Don't see any. Nope. So our buff is up to 15 minutes now, which is really nice. I think we're only like 3 or 5 minutes earlier. Alright, here's a little ruin site. They'll run into a lot of these on the islands. So this one's guarded by pigs. Pokey pokey pig! Whoa! Dodo got involved. Stupid Dodo. Gotta refresh my food. Alright. Guess it's gonna be you 2. Get our hit points back. That was silly of me. So when you find these sites, if you'll note on the mini-map, you can't quite see it, but it says 0/3. And if you look here, 0/3, there's 3 chests that are hidden in this site that we want to track down. Usually there's guards. It's either going to be those drowned guys or the pigs, at least on this initial island. Whoa, triple pigs. Oh, nope, that was not good. He came at me on the side. Took a different route. Alright, let's get some distance and try to get a heal in. And we better wait around the next corner. Alright, don't know if I picked up all the pig stuff. I don't remember where I killed them all. I think that's all the guards. Okay, so let's see. We got one over there. We got one behind this wall. Alright, plans. Leaf roofs and triangular walls and some bone beads you can sell. That got us some healing herbs. And we got the second one there. Healing potion and more stuff we can sell. And the third one, I forget, was it up? Where was the third one? Got that one. We broke in. There it is. Alright, simple bed with headboard and more bone beads. Alright, and by clearing it, we get 50 XP. So, that's the other big reason to do it. Ah, we're so close. Clear the next one and we should get our first level up. A hat decoration and alchemical ingredient. Alright, fine. So, this one's complete. Moving on to the next one. Play site. Dodos. I'll show you when we get the next XP. I can't really do anything on the level up screens right now. Cayenne peppers. Alright, rest bonus is good. Hit points is good. Let's play stabby stabby pig. Ah, pig got a hit on me. Give me my hit points back, pig. Ah, again they got hit. Bad pig. Dodo. Gonna be pigs or drowned this time. This time it's dodos. I knew I was dead when I saw them both reel back. I just wish the combat system wasn't so... So the damage levels and the protection levels are such that in the early game, I don't know how long it persists. I suspect it persists through the entire game. You take a couple of hits, you go down. If you're not parrying or dodging them, you're just dead. 2, max 3 hits. And a lot of the enemies, 1 hit, depending on what food you've eaten. Ah, damn it. I keep forgetting to reset my spawn point. I gotta get that bed made again. Or I gotta engage with it if I have it made. But yeah, so the combat system is described as soulslite, which I kind of get. I don't particularly play Souls type games. I got over that kind of combat system many years ago. But yeah, the whole thing is designed that way. Is you're going to die in a couple of hits, so it's extremely unforgiving to timing errors or getting stuck on terrain or getting blocked by an enemy that moved behind you and you didn't see, and so on. I guess I did not make the bed again. I gotta make the bed again. Shall we do a bed with a headboard? Hey, where's my... Oh, I gotta go unlock it first. Not that one. It's under character. Curios. Learn it. Learn it. Now, give me my bed with the headboard. Oh, we don't have... I'm missing 1 wood. Really? Is there one I can pick up around here? Apparently not. I can't believe I'm totally out of lumber. Roof required. My shelf doesn't count? I guess I'm going to have to move my shelf. Comfort level 10. I guess this had an extra point of comfort level. Alright, revival point set. So it reset my food bars again. Take that food and head back to our gravestone. So yeah, the combat system is just set up in such a way that it forces that kind of nonsense, which I'm not a fan of. I don't like combats that do things that way. I much prefer more of a back and forth kind of nature of combat, meaning toe-to-toe kind of fighting, which you just can't do, because in this one you're going to run out of stamina if you're swinging, and you're going to run out of shields if you're blocking, and if there's multiple opponents, just forget it. You can't stand toe-to-toe and fight, period. So it forces a certain constantly running, constantly evading, constantly spamming heals, which I don't find engaging or interesting. Personal preference thing. I know some people like it. Probably more people than prefer my style, or my preferences, obviously, but... we die in there, or just on the other side of that? You camping my corpse, dodos? You're camping my corpse. I haven't eaten my food yet. Oh, I didn't know he could do that. He flapped his little wings and kind of jumped forward 5 feet. I don't remember seeing them do that. Think that clears the dodos. I should have cleared my inventory too. Oh, actually I couldn't because we just picked it back up. Alright, this one only has 2. The other one was in here, I think. Yeah, down the hole. Yeah, because that's the first thing you do at the start of any combat, is you deploy the combat torch. Critically important. Always got to make sure you deploy your combat torch first. Shouldn't have stayed in for that one. Ran out of stamina right before he got his final shot. Oops. What can go? 2 cloth? Yeah, 2 cloth. Alright, so we made our level. We'll head back home and I'll show the level up stuff. Our inventory's full, so I can't go do that last one. Alright, we need to go that away, roughly. Yeah, there is no roll. There's a dash, but it's such a short range, it still gets you into trouble. I mean, that's it. That's the dash, and it burns not quite a quarter of my current stamina. Out of stamina. So there's the shield system. You got X number of blocks, basically, with the shields. If you can perfect parry, it doesn't use up your shield. But the timing on the perfect parry is... I'm probably never going to be really, really good at it. I don't play enough of these arcade combat games to have the training and the reflexes to be good at that anymore. But occasionally I'll pull it off. But you retain your shield if you get a perfect timing parry, meaning you parry the split second before their blow lands. You can't just hold this up for like 3 seconds and then take the hit. That's not a perfect parry. But if you block the instant before the blow lands, you get a perfect parry, and it has multiple effects that are possible. I think some of the effects depend on perk traits that you've picked up, which I'll show you here in a second. Alright, most stuff gone. We've got more stuff for the junk box. Some seeds and some herbs. For now, we'll throw those in the junk box too. What do we got? Minor and standard. Alright, so gears reset. So let's go take a look. So character progression. So we're level 2. We're 25 points towards the 600 we need for the next level. We have 4 stat points. It gave me talent points? I don't remember getting talent points this early previously. Huh. Alright, well, we got 4 stat points and 2 talent points. So, stat points, just go into the stats. We're going to be doing an agility or a precision build. So, the eyeball symbol, precision-based weapons, rapiers, pistols, and muskets. So, if we look at our rapier here in the middle line there, it's got the little yellow eyeball with the letter B. I'm not sure what the letter system is yet. I think it's a speed ranking, but I'm not 100% on that. But you can see it corresponds here to the precision trait. So they're kind of color and symbol coded for the different traits. So we're going to be going with the precision level up. So if we go back to progression, we'll do precision, and we've also got mastery, which is crit chance, vitality, and endurance. But I'm going to stay away from strength, and I'm going to stay away from agility. So let's go ahead and put 2 points in precision. Would love to get higher crit chance for all the stabby stabs. Let's do 1 mastery and I think one stamina. Confirm those. That's all those are. When you level up, you get attribute points. And then we have the talents section. So 0 talent points. Talent points 2. Oh, reward for the next level is talent points 2. That's what I was thinking. Alright, so yeah, we have no talent points to spend. But it's a kind of Path of Exile tree. I know other games have used this kind of a system, but it's divided into the kind of the weapon system categories. So I think we'd have to be in multiple, though, because this is like the one-handed category up here. I don't think it's specific to a particular weapon. I think it's one-handed, two-handed, utility stuff, and then guns. And it gives various bonuses. So, grants 20 stamina. Increases temporal health gain when taking damage by 25%. I think that's the recovery of your health after you take a hit, when you hit the other guy back to recover your health, which is a weird mechanic, but whatever. So, well, that's pretty much it. You got your stat points and your talent points to spend. We got a storm going on? I think this is the first storm I've seen. I mean, I streamed this for like almost 9 hours this morning, and I don't remember a storm. Weird. Okay, so we got one more question mark on the island that we know about to go discover. So we'll go finish that up. Then it's get final prep to head over to the other islands and start gathering up our crew and get the ship rolling. We're going to need a bunch of resources for the ship, but it's just wood, like 100 wood, 20 rope, 10 nails, and I forget the other one. It's pretty easy. But we'll have to go to several different locations to get our crew. We'll have to end up in a few different spots, not just the ones they're showing. There's also no way to pause the game. Escape key doesn't pause it. Even in single player mode, there's no pause. We'd have to go all the way back out to the start screen. And when I came back in, it would have wiped my food buffs. It's Path of Exile in form, not in function. The visual representation is Path of Exile style. But yes, I understand. Path of Exile is deep and complicated. And if you don't want to be laughed at, you better be following a build meta. Alright. So we still don't have, I don't think we've found any food yet that gives my particular weapon skill bonus, which kind of sucks. We got vitality, strength, and that's it. So none of our food choices yet give us a bonus to our particular weapon skill. And we haven't killed enough piggies to get the other clothing yet. I could do 4 pieces. We got the boots already, so yeah, we can actually do all 4 if I'm willing to use up all of our current supply. We probably should. So, yeah, boots is all I've got. Let's go ahead and do it. So, gloves, bandana, pants, and jacket. The should probably make the disassembly machine now too and get rid of some of this other junk. Alright, so we got them equipped. I don't have an accessory slot yet. We got a prospector ring. Resource gathering consumed 35% less stamina. Damn. That's actually really good. I saw that when it dropped, but I forgot to check it after the fact. Yeah, that's a good item. Do I have what I need to make this thing? We do. Cool. Item crusher. Where do we want the item crusher? Put it outside in the rain. Yeah, let's just put it on this back corner. Alright. Goodbye. Goodbye. What else is going? I think that's it. Alright, so that cleans up our inventory. So if we want to do upgrades, we need more pig parts in order to get these numbers up. Weapon system, armor system, all use the exact same process. It's either 100 attack or 100 defense. And it goes up by 20 each time you do an upgrade. So if we just keep stacking up pigs, we'll try to get all these pieces upgraded. And we'll do the same thing with the weapon, with the rapier. So 120, 140, etc. But guess what it needs? More pig parts. So many pig parts. So why is my rest bonus counting down while I'm in the base? That seems weird. Why wouldn't it just refresh back up to full while I'm here? Because now if I take off, am I stuck with that for the 3 minutes and then it's going to disappear? Because I don't like that. Keeps putting these pearls in my my ammo slot. Do we have any gunpowder yet? I don't remember if we found any gunpowder. Apparently not. Alright, so food. Let's go do this last question mark location. Where are we heading? Yep, pretty much that direction. Yeah, I'm stuck with that timer counting down there. I do not like that. Is that to prevent just always having the rest bonus? Because, I mean, I'll hang out at the base for another 2.5 minutes if it means I get the full 15-minute refresh. No, that's not my food timer. I'm talking about this little thing right here. The food timers are the 2 pieces of food with the little bars under them. The bar shows how long they each have before they expire. Or is that the food timer? Maybe it is the food timer, and it matches the bar status. I guess it could be. Let's eat a piece of food and see what it does. See, I mean, with multiple food types, how would it know which one to report? Well, we're going to hang out until that timer hits 0 and I see what it does. We got lots of crab. That's just 15 minutes for a health bonus. Do we have anything on the rare side? We have just enough bird meat. Or, no, it's the cayenne pepper we're short on. Wow, this stuff is not easy to find. And it's 5 for a single batch of spicy kebab. I guess 30 minutes for 10 strength. That's a pretty big boost. So, alright, I'll accept it. Especially when you can start farming this stuff. just stock up on some boiled crab to make sure I have something to eat. At least get the hit point bonuses. Oh yeah, lamp refresh. Alright, and we got oil for our lamp. Can't do any of the upgrades. Don't need workbench stuff. Don't have any new things to craft. Got both of those upgrades done. Yeah. 6 seconds. Let's see what it does. Yeah, seems like that's the full refresh. When does it start showing the timer, though? Is there like a grace period? Oh, there it is. We're up to 17 minutes. This guy is a weird color. Oh, man, I'd love to chop that section up. Piggies! So this is a piggy spawn point. Can you see this little spot? Not a perfect parry. There's a perfect parry. Oh! I didn't parry the follow-up. Damn it. And we're dead. He stunned me. Here I'm trying to practice the parry and watch chat and talk to you guys and just get myself crushed by a first boar. So he hit me multiple times and it broke my shield, which then stunned me so that he could finish me off. So much for my food bonuses. Wiped my food, which again is the only consequence. Failed the timing. Got the block that time. Got the block that time. So now the boar got stunned for a second. So we managed to get the perfect parry on those last two, which broke his shield, stunned the boar, which is great and all, but man, when you fail the... Hey, peppers. When you fail the block, you're in trouble pretty quick. Oh, camping my corpse. Literally, right on top of it. So one of my shields gone. It recovers fairly quickly if you avoid combat. Right there, it's recovered. There was a perfect parry. That one also. Oh! Oh, shit! Don't kill me! Don't kill me! One more hit would have killed me. I thought I had him, but he started hitting me again too quickly. Alright, so we've got these here, sweet potatoes that are plants that are always here at this location. I think that's going to be it for the pigs. I've seen between 1 and 3 pigs in the area. And you can mark things on the map, so I know this is a pig spawn point, so we can right-click to place a marker. I'll do that one. We'll call it pigs. And then we'll keep moving. Oh, that's the mine I'm aiming at. I need to go this way. Gonna be over there. Yeah, it's over there. I think I can swim that. Yeah, let's get some more practice. I didn't have my sword out, and then the, Oh, come on! Didn't have the sword out, tried to attack, took too long to get the sword out after I tried to attack, then tried to do the power attack, which took too long, which got me hit by the crab, backed off, was about to do another power attack because I was focused on the crabs, and then had the guy throw something and kill me. Oh my god. Like I said, any little issues or errors and you're just dead. There's just nothing. It's always 2-3 hits, you're done. The alternative is I just, you know, go from pig site to 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 10 more pig sites and then upgrade my armor 2 or 3 times and maybe I'll get hit one more time before I die. That's the way it seems to be. Oh, man. That was really bad. Gonna do this without dying again. One hit might kill me. I mean, Souls-like or light combat is great when it's boss battles, but when it's every single creature in this kind of a game, it doesn't, I don't like it. Alright, again we wipe my food boost. I don't want to eat a pepper on its own. I'll take the vitality boost. Let's try this again. Weapon is actually out. Get the attack in. You got a pretty wide sweep on those claws. Bail! Bail! No stamina! No stamina with multiple attackers. That's usually death. This guy's actually pretty spry for a round. He's in sprint mode. I ran myself out of stamina again. Too many hits. Didn't get him fast enough to get my hit points back. Let's not do dodos. Alright, what do we got? Oh, we got a little camp. Okay. You gonna ambush me? Is this the one that has... is that pigs over the rise? It is. Totally missed. A pretty big target to miss like that. Is there a pig spawn point here? I think the gold column is the rare one that you want to make sure you get. Missed with the second one. Oh, second swipe of the head. One more hit kills me. We gotta back off. Yeah, I really need to get a pistol to start the fights off with. That would help a ton. Now, got the perfect parry on that one. And that one. Didn't stun him? Alright, now he's stunned. Wow, he wasn't stunned for long. It's like a half-second stun. More pig parts. You gonna keep summoning pigs? I don't mind. I need them all. I think that's probably the last one. This says 1 out of 2. I believe if we read the journal entry. So now we have hearty egg broth. Hey, there's agility. Come on, where's mine? Nope, 2 agility recipes. Damn it! Where's finesse? Alright, so this talks about, you know, somebody got in trouble and then bury the excess gear nearby beneath the tree marked with a red flag. So we need to find the red flagged tree and then use our shovel to dig below it. Oh, it's not usually far away. Yep, there it is. So right here. Diggy diggy hole. Hey. Stupid bird. What do you think you're doing? And he died before I could recover all the hit point loss. Where are you? Is that on a different side? I thought it would have been this side. I don't think it would be deeper than this, though. Okay, I guess we'll try over here. Where the hell? There it is. Some gunpowder and some potions. Alright, I think that's it for this island. Oh yeah. Whoop, pig spot. Alright, we get everything? Out of space. Wait till we get to the rocket pigs. Then you'll see me really having a good time. Alright. Yep, you can have the sweet potatoes. I guess I'm going to keep the seeds here. I'm not going to fill these raw material piles up with anything else, really. We'll keep the herbs out. 9 hides. What do we do with 9 hides? So we got weapon upgrade. We got 5 different pieces of armor. So I should probably do... Well, we don't have enough copper to do the weapon upgrade a bunch of times. Yeah. Don't have enough. We burned most all of our copper already. There's 17. Alright, 25 more. That'll get us a few upgrades. We haven't loaded up any more wood for the charcoal kiln. Rapier upgrade. So, do I just hammer away at upgrading the rapier? I only need armor if I get hit. You know, I never get hit, so it's useless. Why bother upgrading armor? Huh. Do I have everything I need to travel to the next island? We've got our bells, so we can do the fast travel. We've got our tool upgrades to copper. Yeah, I think we have everything. Alright, level 2 stations required. Build more improvements. So, and I don't think we can upgrade this until we move to a new area. So basically we've maxed out our rapier. We could just get some finesse food. Okay. That's all we can do there. Nothing else to build. We're out of hides again. Ten vitality, 10 strength, 10 agility. Come on, finesse. It is a bit unfair that the one weapon I want to use, there's no early food for. I guess I'll take the vitality with the bacon and eggs. And we'll keep hitting up the dodo broth for the second one. Homeward journey returns you to the last revival point. Town? Well, not quite a town portal because it doesn't allow you to go back again. Just leave that here. Alright, so we're in pretty good shape. 8 more bandages just to finish that stack. Alright, so we're going to boat ride over to the new spot. Gotta make sure I take the bells. Other than that, I think it's just wood, which we don't have a lot of, but you know, we can get wood anywhere. And we can always pop back here for whatever we need. Let's get a tiny bit more wood. Clear the terrain. piggies are back up here. Ah, failed the block. Come on, one more. Yeah, he don't stay down for long. Oh, shoot. Out of stamina. Any other piggies? No. What I want is to drop this tree on top of that tree to do damage to it. Yeah, like that. Was it Valheim that used to do that? I remember doing strategic tree chopping in some other game. Might have been Valheim. Alright, that should give us enough to work with for now. Do I have anything else processing? No. Because we're out of copper, and I need the wood. Alright, coconuts, their hide. Inventory's clear. We got our bell, we got the wood, so we can immediately drop that. That's really all I need. Alright, let's go for a boat ride. Not sure if I can... this little boat, I might be able to get through that channel. Just barely make out the land right there on the horizon. Choppy. You can't maintain a straight course in the water either. The waves are constantly pushing your prow all over the place. I guess we can aim for that. Till we see Blackbeard ships rolling around. Whoa. That seems way bigger than I remember the other little loot columns being. Usually it's just a barrel. That looks like a ship. It's not as big as it seemed when I was further back. It's definitely bigger than the usual one I saw. So, there's different colors. This, I believe, is the gold, the rare one. Brandy, salt, master combat repair kit, and some cash. No sign of Blackbeard ships yet. So last time we did this, we had a small standalone island. Those might all be on that island. This is definitely a different setup than we had last time. We had a bunch of Blackbeard ships patrolling between our starter island and the second one they sent us to. I'm not seeing any out here. So, seems to be a fair bit of randomization. I think I'm going to aim for that point there on this island. If it's a separate small island, we'll just check it out real quick, and then we'll boogie on over to that larger one behind. I don't know if there's a connection on the far side. We got rough seas. Like we do have a shipwreck. That'll be a pirate and probably drowned, and loot site. Get some XP off of that. Got in range for it to put a question mark on there, huh? Alright, build. Master Combat Repair Kit item epic. Restores 60% ship health over 10 seconds. Okay. Resource rare. Oh, we got some planks also. Epic brandy. Currency and trade. Alcohol for medicine, rare aid in shipboard and field work. Alright, let's just put it in this one. Alright, we're at the new island. Do I keep these till we leave? We'll get all the parts back, so I don't really need them. Yeah, let's not bother. You've nails. Whoa, that was a nice haul. Fans do like to operate in pairs. I got that dodo targeting me again. Oh shit. Yeah, bird. I don't seem to get the resources out of these materials. Decoration Survivor Flagpole. I gotta remember to make that stuff so we keep increasing our comfort level. And then stuff you sell. Steel nails. Alright, so I think that's the boat that we repair and free up. That's another shipwreck. Yeah, that's the one. Anything else on this tiny island? Should be. We've got a little bit of space. We're also still looking for every pig we can find. Yeah, the upgrade is helping a fair amount. Speeding this process up. Power attack. Back off. Power attack. Please give me finesse, but I don't think Misty Orchids do. So, character, curios, book, flagpoles, discovery. Yeah, it's alchemical. Increases damage by 8%. That's the teleport home. And the minor heal, so that unlocks the alchemy stuff. That does not get me finesse. Pig spot. Can't kill this one in 2. Or 3. Especially if we miss one of the strikes. Alright. Pretty much turn completely around. Yep. Captives. Okay, food buff is good, stamina buff is good, hit points is good. Any of you guys got a gun? Doesn't look like it. Oh, he got the strike right through me.
You think you're the bravest?
Uh-oh. Privateer's Tricorn, rare hat. 2-piece set. Or what? Privateer Regalia 0 out of 2. Privateer Regalia 0 out of 4. I guess I'm not sure how that works. Right out of space. Goodbye, grass. Gunpowder.
Next round's on me.
All right. So we've got. Is that even on this island? No, that is not. That's on the next island over. Alright, first little island done. We'll hop back over, dump our inventory. And then pop back and take this dock down.
Every case is unique.
Wear my fancy hat. Alchemical ingredient. Over there for now. And bullets. And go in there. I don't think I'm going to use that hat, but we'll keep it around. Can I build another one of these things? In you go. All right. Give me a spicy chicken with sweet potato. And some bacon and eggs. Save that for later. Alright, so we got our food buffs. Our fatigue buff is reset. They put more pearls in my ammo slot again. By the way, this bonfire, if you interact with it, shows you guests in your camp, which is the dock, evict. Shows you any workers you have, which I think you have to start interacting with the faction leaders at the various camps, which won't come till later. Then you can hire workers, which probably provide buffs to various workstations. And then there's a little camp info screen for... Oh, my comfort rating went down. And then also... Canopy just showed up. Oh, a bunch of flags. Okay. I think I was up to 12. Did I remove something and forget about it? Let's fly the simple purple flag. That put me back to 11. I wish they would put an indicator for each category to note that you've already got that category built, because otherwise how would you know that you've got all these? I remember I took that down, but wait, no. I replaced it with that. It must have been something else. I got the wrong thing up there. Go to destroy mode. Get rid of that. What did I miss? I forgot what I replaced. I think... I want to say I put a shelf up. Was it a canopy? I think it was a canopy that I'm missing now. Yeah, alright, that was it. That got me back to 12. I think I'm missing one more, because I think it should be at 13, but I'm not going to worry about it. Alright, so get our rest buff increased again. I guess I should go this way. More crabby boys. And is that the... Yep, that's the swollen one. Whoa! Oh, whoa, whoa! Forgot to drink my or eat my food. Not good. That was silly. Hello. Damn it. They got a wide swing on those claws. Get back here. Alright, you throw your junk over this side so I can run around behind you. Come on, do it. Nice. Damn it. Whoa! Where'd you come from, crabby boy? Do it. Alright, don't do it. Make my life easy. A halberd. Not interested in a halberd. Is that it? Guess that's it. Alright, we got clay. Need to start looking out for bananas. One of these islands I know has bananas. Nope. Not gonna... Hey! Up! Trapped in the trees. Search for bananas, and I got Dodo ambushed. Here's another... Uh-oh. Savage boar! Oh, that's the fun stuff right there. Do I dare play with a savage boar? Just pounds right on through my attack. There he goes. He just don't give a fuck. Stab him right in his eyeball, and he just says, "Oh, all right, I'll just gore you to death. Totally ignore you stabbing me in my eyeball." That's some bullcrap. That's the kind of thing that's the stuff I don't like of these kinds of games. You get knockbacks and stuns on everything else until you don't, and then you just get wrecked. So I can't get close to this guy. I just get wrecked every time. So I think it's going to be light stab, move, light stab, move, light stab, move. Anything that gets me in close is just going to ruin me. Where are you at, stupid pig? Oh, there's that one. That's the rocket pig. Hate the rocket pig. Keep moving. Keep moving, fool. Missed the opportunity to hit him on that one. Oh, where is he? I lost track of him. He moved so far. Nope, get out of there. Get out of there. Come on, stamina. Fucking stamina. Heal it. Don't rocket pig me. I need to avoid the rocket pig. There he goes. I tried to step in to finish him. As always, he ignores my attacks and gores me to death. Another set of food gun. Yeah, I should have just left him alone. Not worth the effort. Thought he would stay stunned for another at least a half a second. Yeah, I'm used to this behavior where there's some, whoops, there's some stun and knockback. And then all of a sudden when there isn't, it's way too late to figure it out. Where'd you go, big pig? Did I actually kill you? No, I did not. One more hit. Nope. It was two more hits. The power attack didn't even do it. Yeesh. Alright, still looking for bananas. There we go, bananas. Please tell me there's like a banana smoothie or something that's going to give me my ah! I'm totally missed. Going to give me my finesse bonus. Oof, got lucky there. No bananas, no coconuts. What do we unlock? We got endurance. Coconut milk with bananas. Not what I was hoping for. Oh, they're leading me to a cave. I don't have the inventory space to mine. Whoa, oh. Were there 3 of them? I thought I killed one. I did kill it. I don't know where. Alright. That's the only other marker on this island, huh? 3 possible treasures. It sure looks like another mining rock right there. Attack of the murderous dodos! Stop dodging. It sure looks like a spot to mine. But it isn't. Apparently not. Don't like not having any inventory slots. Too far. Another pig poke. I don't think there's anything else of interest, so we'll run back, turn stuff in, go mine that tunnel out. Because there's a mine here, I'm going to leave the teleporter. That was not good. No, that was a rare rapier that we found in loot that had the bleed. So, we're just gonna have to get lucky with loot to get that thing back. Banana seeds. Alright, still okay on food. Got our buff. Reset. More pearls. If we're heading into the cave, I need wood. Take a stack of wood for torches, and I wanted to make a bag. Rope and coarse fabric. Oh. I need rope. Alright. Give us all we need. Wow, we're up to 19 and a half, 20 minutes on our buff. Did our comfort level go up again? Well, it was 12 last time when we left, when I made those last couple items. I think I hadn't checked it beforehand, so... Alright, so we've got a full oil lantern. We'll turn it on briefly, and I'll try to remember to turn it off again. Oh, we got loot stuff in here. Uh-oh, is this not going to be a mining spot? Right through that wall there'll be some. Alright, so... exit build mode. Turn off the light. Bandages and gunpowder. Yeah, we don't get any resources from these kinds of items. Just the random stuff on the shorelines. Alright, nothing in here to chop. In here... officer note and some cash. Need to run past this guy. Damn it. I don't know how much damage that stuff does. I'm afraid to walk into it. Whoa, he's actually breaking my cover. Come on. I also don't know if I can jump over it. Oh, 3 guys, including an armored. Oh, crap. Ow. Ow. Alright, at least we got that guy done. Yeah, we got a little bit of gunpowder. Remind me when I get back to base and I'll make some bullets. And we'll bring the useless pistol out. Silver spoon and a pearl. Alright, how am I going to do this? Can I pull you without getting the other guy's attention? Nope. Look at that guy running over here. Oh boy. Yet another example of ignores getting hit. Always great meeting a new enemy. New-ish. And asking yourself the question, is he going to ignore my hitting him and just, you know, kill me as soon as I get in range? You can use pearls, sure, but who the hell fires pearls out of a gun? You need pearls for alchemy stuff later. No way am I firing pearls. We can do stone bullets. I'd rather do copper bullets. It's 5 per. Let's get 20 rounds. Do I still have that pistol, or did I blow it up? I think I blew it up. I don't think I have a pistol. I didn't plan on using it. I think I got rid of it. We haven't found another one yet. Yeah. I don't have a pistol. So, in there you go. Yeah, that armored guy is going to be a problem. Solo, not as much, but when he's got multiple friends with him, and 2 of them were fast movers, that's an issue. Yeah, I remember crushing all the stuff. Alright, in we go. Wish they weren't all chained together. Yep. Here they come again. Let's relocate where I can maneuver. Well, that didn't work. Yeah, I like them when they're nice and slow. Tried to avoid any multi-swing combos that'll hold me in position with 3 of them. It's harder for me to tell who's going to attack when. Ooh, power attack just about got me in trouble. Alright. That's what I got to worry about. The power attack gets me too close and he doesn't stagger. I'll probably parry his blow, but this works just as well. Or even better. Alright, yeah, no problem once I could get some maneuvering room. Hello, old skeleton. Stone pickaxe, woohoo! You do have to loot all the parts off the body in order for it to count as fully cleared, so, and to get the XP. And that is it, I think. Yeah, nothing back here. So, it was not a copper mine. I'm not sure it's worth keeping a teleporter on this island. Pretty sure we're done. Just one pig spot, really. So, yeah, I think it's head back, pull the fast travel, go park next to the boat that we're going to be fixing up. Set a fast travel there. That's a fairly big island. Yeah, alright. Going the wrong way. Guess we can take some more clay back with us. When you see how the firearms actually work in this game, at least the early ones, you'll understand why I tossed it. You basically point, pull the trigger, hold the thing on target for 1,000, 2, 1,000, 3, 1,000, and then it actually fires. And the early pistol with no upgrades, just the base model, does very little damage. So, you know, there's a reason why I kind of dismissed it. Alright, I won't need you. We got a silver earring, it's just a cash item, and cruelty elixir. Stone pickaxe can get ground up. Throw you in there, you in there. Get rid of the stone pickaxe. Keep forgetting it. Even that thing holds the parts. Alright, another pearl. Okay on healing, okay on food. Just need to transfer the ship over and the portal over. We'll be able to craft one here in the near future, so either way, it's not that big a deal. And it'll be a better version than the Tier 1 common version that we started with. Yeah, you can craft all the weapons. You just have to get to a certain stage of the unlock process. I need a bigger boat. Hello. Nope, that's not a good place to be. Come on, stamina. Anytime, stamina. Gonna get me killed. Oh, their tether is pulling them back. Whoa! And again. Just stab back up, stab back up, stab back up. There's just no point to anything else. Now last crab go. They're armored. Whoa, shit! Where did that fourth one come from? I just came up the beach from that direction. The hell, dude? Where were you hiding? Apparently up here in these bushes. Oh, how did that miss? It went right over top of him. I love it when they don't register the hits. Alright, come on. That's 3 hits that it didn't register. 4 hits it didn't register. That one I was too far. I agree with that one. That one should have hit. What the hell is happening with the hitboxes here? Armored in his run mode again. And he don't care if I hit him. He don't knock back. Can I block him? Did I get a double block? I don't think I did. Oh, he's back in slow mode. But he still just hits me through the swings. Alright, back to poke back up. Poke back up. What you guys doing over here? Alright, wreck is clear. This is where it tells me I have to have that many of those things. Nails, fabric, and ropes, plus a bunch of wood. We're going to hold off putting that together until I get the crew rescued, because we can't do anything with it without the crew anyway. Alright, this portal's definitely staying. Oh, filled it up. Let's pull that. Put you over here. Alright, food's about to run out. We got more. We got the boat clear. Yeah, now they put them all down here. That's inconvenient. Last time my map sent me west, but then after I got the boat done, it said the crew was like over here. And it was a bit of a trip. That's quite a ways to go in that little dinghy. So that kind of sucks. Got the nails, got the rope, got the cloth, got the wood. I guess we can just go fix it up right now. While I'm staring at all that stuff. Getting an awful lot of storms this run. I didn't get these earlier today, or yesterday at this point. Alright, glad that part's done. Now we're just gonna go rescue a bunch of fools. We could go straight down there. We've already gotten the first one, so it's 2, 2, and 2 at those locations. So we could just go straight there, get them rescued, come back and get the boat, and then do this stuff later. This is the other types of sites, like the little ruins, and one of these is going to be a mine. But it's not tied to the main quest line. So, what to do? Even once we get the boat ready to go, we need to get a bunch of copper again for cannons and a bunch of other upgrades. Plus oh yeah, we've been killing pigs like crazy. Can I do my clothing upgrades? What are we sitting on? 22, huh? I mean, we can do it a little bit. It's 11 upgrades worth. If I used it all up, I'd need more of the coarse fabric. Ah, one short. I should have done that first. Is our little piggy back up here above our base? Kind of hard to see up here right now. No. Really? That surprises me. That's the only one I've marked on this island. I'm not in the mood to swim across to go check that one. There's a piggy. Oh, another pig spot. Alright, we gotta mark this. Oh, got me with a second swing. It's a pretty big, empty, beachy spot. Well, that'll get the upgrade. I was hoping to get 2 or 3 pigs, so I'd have a few extra for whatever else might come up. But we'll keep encountering them as we explore that other island. So let's just head back and get that other upgrade done. So we're halfway through our armor upgrades, assuming we don't get another piece that, like a rare piece. I forgot to mark that other pig spot. Crap. I forget where it was. Nice. Again, right over top of it. Buccaneer in training. That means we got the big trophy thing. All right. Armored on the beach? Jeez. That's kind of rude. This guy sure did chase me a long way. Oh, ship off the shore finally. Alright, that was a good trip around the island. Got a lot of good resources out of that. How many more clothing upgrades I can do? I don't think I'll have enough to get another full set. Upgrade. Get the hat done. I've got 7, huh? Not quite enough to go through it. I think I'll hold on to these for now. We'll wait till we get a nice stack and do another full set. I wonder why this one is flipped. Just because it's blue, it's special, so it flips the order. And that one takes 3, huh? So it's 2, 4, 6, 8, it's 11 total for a set. Alright, we're not far off. 16 pearls! Damn. Where am I looting all those from? Alright, we're stacking up some options. The good stuff is there. Hearty egg broth. Agility. Yeah, where's my damn finesse? Alright, inventory is sorted. We got some more armor upgrades. How much these are helping, I'm not sure. I definitely noticed when we got the rapier maxed out. But I mean, we almost doubled the damage from 100 at the base to 180. Not sure how much I'll notice the armor change. Adventure. Library challenges. Oh, that's right. So, can we make... that would be here. Nope. Actually, I have to get a boar's head, which I think... I don't know if it doesn't drop until you get this, because I didn't get... I mean, I killed a lot of boars earlier, and we've killed a lot so far, and we haven't gotten a boar's head. So, I don't know if it's just stupid rare, or if it only starts dropping after you finish the quest thing. Yeah, we can't put that up. Alright, I gotta make the decision. We run these first. I can run them pretty quick. Way faster now than I could earlier, just because, you know, we're better equipped and I know much more about what I'm doing. It's going to be a mine. I forget. Well, it's a different map, so it could be any of them, I guess. But there's going to be one mine, and I think 3 ruin sites. And of course, we'll get pigs and vegetables and all the other stuff as we roam around. That'll take a while to clear. That, or I leave the fast travel point. We just hop the boat, and we get down to this island and get these guys freed up so we can get the boat working. Big resource problem is going to be I should probably at least do the mine so we can get some copper. Yeah, we're real short on copper. I'll think about it. I think I'm going to stop there for now. It's a good first session for this particular run. Lots and lots of progress. Going much faster. And I'm not as frustrated now that I kind of know what to expect. I don't like those enemies that are just, you know, for no reason, immune to the knockback stun stuff. It changes the rules of the fights. And usually you die the first time you get surprised by that. Because of the 2-hit combat system, where you're always just getting plowed under when 2, 3 at the most hits. So, I do like the rapier. I like it, I think, better than the scimitar. And I tried the 2-handed sword for a while. That was okay, but it commits a lot of stamina and it big swings. So I like the rapier a lot better. I'll like it especially if we can get the bleed damage one like we did last time. But who knows when that'll show up. So there you go. Windrose. We will pick up probably tomorrow. Thanks for watching, everybody. I will see you then. Stay safe out there.